We've all been... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. The Argentina first team. Juan Musso is the goalkeeper. Nicolás Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. Well, it's one pass after another.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Is this the moment? Splendid block. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Amiri. Tar. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could be troublesome. Interception to snuff out the danger. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Now the attack fizzled out. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
In a decent position.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Showing a good reading of the game. And firing in. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
And he read it well. Serge Gnabry. Fernandez. Looking for the right angle. Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. And it's opening up. Top-class challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Thoughtful play. Gnabry! A smart stop here. Well, they fancy a short one. David Raum. Amiri with it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Álvarez. Chance to do damage. Can he score? And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, it could be on for him here. And it goes! To square again! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? The verdict is offside here. Possession ceded by Argentina. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Adeyemi. Takes aim. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Molina. This looks interesting. Real chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth of a match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Amiri. Decent position for Germany to be in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alvarez. And Havertz. Germany struggling to keep hold of it. But doesn't have to do it on his own. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Kai Havertz. Serge Gnabry. Well read to ease the pressure. Amiri. Will it happen for them? And he's in. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. De Paul. And perfectly positioned.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Minutes remaining. Good idea. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Tar. Serge Gnabry. Could be troublesome. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be a chance to break. Oh, looks so promising. Kai Havertz. Opportunity. And it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, there to intercept. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered, and there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
Havertz. Oh, could be an opportunity here. High quality defending. Alvarez. It's with Paredes. Very quick thinking there. Under real pressure here. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The England first 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. The Argentina first team. Juan Musso is the goalkeeper. Nahuel Molina plays with Nico. Bellingham! Real defensive resilience. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And England with acres of space out wide. Who can he pick out? Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! The textbook interception. Opportunity again, and it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Superb looking pass. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Good work from England to win it back. Morgan Rogers. That's a good pass. Oh, it's off the post. I think the threat has been averted.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Useful position they're in. Can they forge ahead? Terrific piece of anticipation. Saka. And a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? And a goal! To re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Anthony Gordon. They need to stop him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Almada. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Good example of pressing without the ball. And running it back. Alvarez. And he read it well. Out in strongly, decisively. Balerdi. And with that, the first half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. That's a good-looking pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could catch them on the break. Good through ball. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Attacking with vigour, but they took care of the situation defensively. Trying to open them up. Good run, very much in control of the situation. A very timely interception. Teammates available. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Mark Guehi. Well, nicely cut out. Alvarez wants to attack from the wide areas. No let up here. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Danger building. Well, he's certainly not alone. Just the tackle that was needed. Now, can they hit them on the counter? It's looking promising. In order to put it behind for what will be a corner here.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic. Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
This could be troublesome. Just 15 minutes remaining. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Alvarez. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Now, who can he play it to? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Rodrigo de Paul. Almada. A super tackle, and they've won possession. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the lineup for Spain. Carvajal starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Marcos Llorente starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. The England first 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Oh, superb defending.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Yamal. Lamine Yamal. A touch too heavy there. Showing good situational awareness. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Did well to win the ball back. Yamal. A chance perhaps. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Oh, great attacking play. Bellingham! And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Marcos Llorente. Impressive build-up. And an astute piece of defending. They were in a decent position too. Kane. And the keeper, there to deal with it. But he's gone short with it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, surely! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Superb looking pass. Nice looking move. This could be the equaliser. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Gordon. Chucking it out. Anthony Gordon. No let-up here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And a good-looking ball. Fabian! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short corner. Determined defending. Kane. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Ferran Torres. On to Yamal. Can he put it in? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Kane. Well, this could really help the cause. Marcos Llorente has it. Deftly defended. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a very good challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Nico Williams. Could be troublesome. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. England using width to good effect here. Marc Guehi. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. 1-2 damage on the break. And Spain regaining possession. And England being afforded too much space. Well, not quite the result. Oh, this could be right up their street. Well, we like to praise players when they get things right, but they also deserve criticism when they get them wrong.
Well, he won't be on the next one, that's for sure.
Torres. Yamal. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Nico Williams. And Torres on the ball. And England have it back now. Perhaps they can counter from here. Still pushing for a winner. Gives it a go. Oh, a clinical counter-attack. And so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Rated well. Could be a chance. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
And he's broken free. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And a classic example of how to intercept. And pressing expertly. Well, still time for them to level it. But nothing comes of it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. He's in behind. What great excitement. And the match is level.
In the south of France today. Hello and welcome from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Now, this has to be. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Nico Williams. Good work to beat the challenge. Into the area it goes. There still could be something happening here. Dembele. Ball given away, gifted.
That was far too easily given away.
Kylian Mbappe. This has to be. It's in. A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible. Torres. Fabian. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Kylian Mbappe. Takes the shot. No scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Ferran Torres. Been cut out. There's the turnover. Guadio Manu Kone. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. And they've gone with a short one. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the game will stop. Offside. The ball won back. Could turn out to be a really good ball. What a chance! They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. This is looking good. What next? Players waiting in the centre. Well, that was a strange choice. Corner conceded. It's been delivered. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Marcos Llorente. Goes on. Big chance. Oh, against the bar. Making decent progress here. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. They decide against putting it into the box. It's away, but not far enough. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. That's not a bad looking ball. He's in here. Happen. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And it's on now. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Corner taken short. Now, can someone attack this? It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And with that, the first half comes to an end at the Stade Velodrome. Second half underway, and a huge task ahead of France. What sort of response are we about to see? Lamine Yamal. France have the ball again. Could be back in it here. It took a touch, throw in. Marc Cucurella. On to Pedri. Nico Williams. Switched on and ready to intercept there. A really good spell, but they need to make something happen soon. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Now this might be promising. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So back underway, 4-1 now. Coman. Teo Hernandez. Should score here. It's back up the bar. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Pedri. Moving quickly and moving forward. Been cut out. There's the turnover. He's beaten his man here. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. And it's given away. Ousmane Dembele. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Well, chances won't come too much better than that. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Mbappe having a try. Really solid defending. Marcos Llorente. Could get it over now. Oh, what a chance! And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. William Saliba. Kingsley Coman. Kylian Mbappe. Genuine chance here. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Miscue in the final third there. Lovely setup. It's a big, big miss, but it wouldn't have counted.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. Here's how Germany line up. Marc-Andre ter Stegen is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. William Saliba plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Kai Havertz. Serge Gnabry. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Chance to cross here. Able to skip past his man. Having a look. Oh, against the post. And not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is! And they go short with the corner. Promising position, this. They won the ball, now to keep it. Serge Gnabry. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Mbappe. So it's ahead there. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Oh, that's really well cut out. David Brown. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Could be something building for France here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Serge Gnabry. Gnabry. Switched on and ready to intercept there. France showing good width here. And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Gnabry. Holding it nicely. Waiting for the chance to draw level. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. Amiri. Adeyemi. Ooh, got in the way of it. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Aurelien Chouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Lovely setup. And that's where it ends. And the first 45 minutes. Off we go again then. France have the lead, and it's one they'll be keen to quickly extend. William Saliba. On to Koundé. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Mbappe. France pushing forward with options available. France pushing here to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. They decide against playing it in. They keep on coming. Corner again. They decide against putting it in. Not a lot of time for him. That's a good ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Opportunity now. Oh dear, seemed to get lost in the chance there. Should have scored. Working hard to win it back there. And the run goes on. France recovering possession well. Real chance. Top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. They opt to go short with the corner. Guadio Manu Kone. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Space out wide, and they're using it. This is the equaliser, and it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Makana. And it's on here. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
That is a terrific save. Corner taken short. Havertz. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Dembele. Kone. There's something on from this. That's offside, and a clear one too. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Has to turn them around. And there's the goal to put them in front. So they've taken the lead, and there's not long left to hang on to it as we go again. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Surely now. It's hit the bar.
Well, they created a really good chance to equalise there, and there's not long left now, but they've got to keep...
Oh, sorry, Sue, a good opportunity here. And a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
And France regaining possession. Dembele. Michael Olise. Aurelien Chouameni. Kylian Mbappe. It's offside. That will be that. Read his mind there.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
David Raum. Adeyemi. High quality defending. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. The Argentina first team. Juan Musso is the goalkeeper. Nicolás Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. Leandro Paredes plays alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. And he put it away. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Clears it away.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
Flowing here, but really sticking to the task defensively. Serge Gnabry. Might lead to a chance. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Raum. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Finding the flow. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Still seeking space. Kai Havertz. Oh, misplaced.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Failure to keep the ball by Argentina. In a decent position now. Oh, that was a wonderful piece of challenging. Paredes. Almada. In space to cross it. And roaming free here. Winning back possession.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And so it... So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Tagliafico. Determined defending. Kai Havertz. Through on goal. Chipping it. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Oh, nice ball. play for an Argentina throw. Alvarez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Maybe dangerous here. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Genuine chance. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Could get themselves back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, Germany just one behind now. And who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? Can anyone stop him? Corner to Germany. And a goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Adeyemi, well read to put an end to that attack. Pressure kept high. Tagliafico. Little free kick, they'll be licking. In their lips. And they will make the change now. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Can they square this match? The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. Molina. Is very much on attack, but really sticking to their task defensively. Paredes, decent pass, good-looking move. And possession ceded by Argentina. He's on the run. Take the lead here, and they do, and there's so little time left. That will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. That's a good ball, and coolly done in the end. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Argentina against England.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. The Argentina first team. Juan Musso is the goalkeeper. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. Playing it short. Ponsa. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Saw the situation developing.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
The England first 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Promising attack. Paredes. And a very good challenge. To take the lead. Oh, terrific save! Short corner taken. Could be dangerous. And there the move ends for now. Well, the thought process was there, but not the execution. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And finding the flow. Alvarez. The challenge was spot on.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Good idea. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Will this corner bear fruit for them? They take it short. Played it to the centre. And a harmless effort when all is said and done. Balerdi. De Paul. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. De Paul. Showing a good reading of the game. Take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, you have a go, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And successfully cut out. A bit wasteful from Argentina. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the half-time. So off and running again here on the back of a dizzying first-half performance by England. Can they produce more of the same in this half? Oh, that's brilliant play. Very effective play in possession. Could be troublesome. Electing to shoot. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And offside, unfortunately. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, that was well read.
Declan Rice. DePaul. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity here. Oh, what a save! And short it is. Oh, this looks useful. A very timely interception. Might do damage on the break. Well, but chance here. Just couldn't get it through.
That's how to get a block in.
And it's a quality pass. Real chance. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? And a throw in for Argentina. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Now the counter-attack looks on. Jude Bellingham. Is this the moment? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Nice looking move. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Paredes. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, beating his opponent. He'll pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Morgan Rogers. Nice weight on the pass. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. and very short. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The England first 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Here's the lineup for Spain. Cucurella starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Marcos Llorente starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield, and the striker today is Ferran Torres. Lamine Yamal. And beyond the last defender, offside. He has time to play it over. It's been aimed towards the front post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Oh, read it really well. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
And the defenders know they need to get tighter. But timely defending when it mattered. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. A very effective challenge put in. Declan Rice. Oh, good idea. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Torres. Now with Williams. Attack looks promising. But they took care of the situation defensively. Can they forge ahead? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Now what can they do from here? Oh, big opportunity. And keeps it out, showing lightning fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Really well positioned.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. And given acres of space to attack here. And defensive play to be applauded. Saka. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Real chance. And what a save. It looked as though that header was going in.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
James. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bukayo Saka. On to Williams. Decent pass. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So into the second half. Can England bounce back after that first 45? Top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Not a short corner here. Pedri. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Declan Rice. Trying his luck. Oh, difficult save to make. So the corner played into the box. And the keeper dealing with the situation for now. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Now in a more than decent position. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Ready to break, perhaps. And he's broken free. And the goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Jamal with a dangerous pass. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Rodgers. Now with Bellingham. Real chance. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They delivered the goal. Cucurella. Now with Williams. Intelligent ball. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Harry Kane. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Block there.
Happy birthday to Sasha Walker, celebrating
Perhaps they can counter from here.
Stan and Bram.
There's the shot. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Anthony Gordon. Well, spot on with that challenge. No mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And Kane saw his pass intercepted.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
10 minutes left for play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, they could break at pace. Could be dangerous. In behind. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Bukayo Saka. Throw-in has been awarded. In the right place to cut out the pass. Strong possession play. But just like that, possession changes hands. Pedri. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Trying his luck. Oh, what a stop! Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, great block. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all.
to the Metropolitano in Las Rosas, Madrid. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Spain taking on France.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And it's given away. Here's the Spain lineup. Cucurella starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Marcos Llorente plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in the heart of defence, and the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. So much given away as cleverly won. Mbappe! And maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. Marcos Llorente. Need to be better with the ball. Ferran Torres. On to Pedri. Michael Olise. Well read to gain possession. Marcos Llorente. Promising move. Now what happens from here? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. First blow is delivered. 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Marcos Llorente. That's not a bad looking ball. Taking the ball really nicely here. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. France showing good width here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, great work. What's next? Llorente! What a stop. Razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Mbappe. Trying his luck, trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Marcos Llorente. Yamal. Good work, they've got it back. Kylian Mbappe. That's a good ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Fabian. On to Pedri. This could be threatening. For the lead here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Promising attack, but only to a point. Torres. There's the whistle, and that's the... So the second half begins with France looking to build on all the good that they did in the first 45 minutes. And the press has paid off here. Kylian Mbappe. Played in with that. Really good pass. Mbappe! And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Carvajal. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Michael Olise. Goes on past the defender. Oh, I wonder what they'll have in mind from here. Struck so well, but struck wide.
It's not a bad technique, is it, Guy? It's a good strike. He misses the wall, but can't quite squeeze it into the back of the net.
This could get interesting. Mbappe! Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Torres. Half an hour left for play. All takes it on. A heroic stop. Chance to level it up now from the corner. Opportunity now. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
A little sloppy on the ball there. This to be level. Genuine chance. Hits the upright. Might have got in there. Well cut out.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well. Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Pedri. Teeing up the chance now. Fabian. France have the ball again. Kone.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Mbappe. Drifting on and still going. Dembele. Yes, to score. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. In the right position to cut out the pass. The counter looks on here. Options available. This has to be. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Getting closer. Dembele. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. So that will do it.
And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays.
Good.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Olise. Mbappe with it. Very quick thinking there. Germany in a position of menace. Did look like a free kick. Mecha. Adeyemi. Referee had a good view of that one. Takes up the shots. Oh, good effort, but what a save. Full credit there. Playing it short. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, he's given us away. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
And playing it through. And the ball gathered without any concern. That's a nice ball. Coman. Coman! Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that.
Could be a chance. Much to be admired about that approach to goalkeeping. Dembele. Showing a good reading of the game. Kingsley Coman. Kai Havertz. It's a weighted pass. Oh, reacted so quickly. And deciding to go short with this one. Amiri. Rudiger. Well read to ease the pressure. And Dembele's given it away. Kai Havertz. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And France finding space on the flank. Opportunity here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Serge Gnabry. Jonathan Tah has it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Pass from Coman might be productive, but how well he did to cut that one out. Kai Havertz. And the through ball. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, Germany still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest again. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Cutting his way inside. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So the second half underway, with Germany chasing the game. Can they turn this around? Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Dembele. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Teammates available. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? A key component of his team.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
And a foul there. Quadio Kone. Coman. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mecha. Might do damage on the break. And that is offside. Well, showing good defensive judgment.
Je vous rappelle que le plan de circulation que je vais booster est modifié les oranges. Pensez-y, vous avez planifié votre itinéraire de retour. Merci.
Germany have possession once more. Opportunity! Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
William Saliba. And France pushing forward with options available. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Well, they could break at pace. Havertz! Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Kone. It's with Kingsley Coman. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Referee spotting the transgression. Well, he had the confidence to take that on from miles out, seemingly.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that.
David Raum. Intelligent defending. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Electing to shoot. Kai Havertz.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on.
Oh, opportunity soon. Oh, what a crucial save that is at this juncture.
Yeah, and it's such a crucial save at this point of the game. I thought it was going to be the winner, but he's quick to react, narrows the angle down, and what a stop that is.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Might work out. And there. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And this is the lineup for Bologna. Tommaso Pogba plays alongside Remo Freuler in central midfield. And the main goal-scoring threat today should come from Ciro Immobile. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And the tactical configuration has two players.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Well, marginally wide. So close. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Orsolini. Plenty of options. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Now, who can he play it to? Brian Cristante. Now opening things up. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And finding the flow. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Ferguson. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
That's a good-looking ball. Working so hard to win back possession. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Might be a chance here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Nicely cut out. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. And this to level it. Vital block there.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And taken away, he won the ball. He's in behind. Excellent block. And a throw-in forthcoming. And space available inside. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, surely! How good was that? Bailey. Thoughtful play. Oh, tremendous block. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Could be dangerous. He's through.
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Well, they're going for the short one. Brian Cristante. Oh, might be. And he keeps going. And flying forwards here. Very quick thinking there. Well, they could break at pace. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Tommaso Babega. Well, he's been the standout for his side.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And what a save that was! I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do.
He's alert and ready when it counted. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And Roma with the ball once more. Danger building. Oh, chance! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. The through ball. Ciro Immobile. Opportunity. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Tommaso Babega. Well, nicely cut out. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Immobile. Wilting under the pressure. And now, oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Now, how about the short corner? Nicolo Casali. Can he score? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. On the offensive. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Artem Dovbyk. And pressing for the equaliser. Leon Bailey takes it on. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Orsolini. Perfect tackle.
Well, what an atmosphere they've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Played into the centre. Well, the move breaks down. It should have a lot to say for itself, this game. Napoli with the kick-off here. Here's the team for Napoli. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. A quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup. Tommaso Pogba plays alongside Remo Freuler in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ciro Immobile. Will it go in? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Beautiful pass. Just went slightly awry for them there.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Fancies a butt from here. And safely dealt with. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Able to skip past his man. An encouraging move from Napoli. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And given free rein to run. Ciro Immobile. He's in an offside position. Napoli have lost the ball. Very effective pass. Oh, genuine chance. Well, that one has promise. Good work from Napoli. Opportunity! And a goal! To square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. Remo Freuler. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
An offside it had to be, crystal clear. And good anticipation. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Ciro Immobile. Immobile! And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Lukaku! Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Growing pressure here, and another corner.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the counter-attack looks on. To put them ahead. And a goal! To re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Stanislav Lobotka. Ongisa, able to skip past his man. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the chance slips away. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. And away they go again, into the second half. Elmas. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Chance to finish. Oh, top goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. And a tidy challenge. Orsolini. Trying to tee it up. Now Napoli ceding possession. Fine pass. Can he put it away? And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Elmas. And a brisk run. Well, lovely work to get past his man. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But really sticking to their task defensively. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Good tackle. It's a neat move. Politano. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So on with the game, and Napoli find themselves in touching distance now. Tommaso Pobega. Can he put it away? Opportunity again. And a goal! There he is, and the double. They just can't subdue him. It's a good Napoli move in the making. But quick thinking defensively. Orsolini. And space to cross it. Immobile. Deflected out for a throw-in. The attack showed promise. Elmas. Oh, danger here. Real chance. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Five minutes to go. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Corner given. Keen to take it short here. Goes towards that far post. But it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Well, good run and good ball control. As a goal!
And it's Juventus with the first kick of the ball. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in the centre of defence. Kenan Yildiz plays alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And they're playing with just one up front. It's gone out, and the pressure told there. This is how the Napoli team looks. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in the heart of midfield, and the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Now to deliver a good ball in, and it's opened up. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Mario. Openda. This looks threatening for Conceição. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Ref happy to let that one run. And no advantage developed there, so play brought back for the free kick. Is this the equaliser? There's the benefit of working to win the ball. Anguissa. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Inching ever closer to goal here. Players waiting in the centre. Luis Openda. The ball back with Juve now. That set up the chance. Takes the shot. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Having a try. He's hit the bar. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Openda. And it's over. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Scott McTominay. He didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Kenan Yildiz. On the ball now to keep it. Elmas. Anguissa having a try. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Luis Openda. Turan has the space to whip it in here. To edge ahead. A goal that gives them the advantage. And that brings the first half. Back to it then. The second half begins. Anguissa. Juventus recovering possession well. ruled as offside. Lukaku. Politano. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Brilliant. More of that, please. But that's good defending. Well won. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Kenan Yildiz. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Nice to see them lead. And there's the goal to put them in front. Yet another goal. 3-2 now and off they go. That's a wonderful pick-out. Deceptive. Great reading of the game. Takes the shot. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. They decide against putting it into the box. And it's given away. On they go under no real pressure. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Politano. Oh, great work. What's next? That's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Has to turn them around. Oh, real opportunity. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And he's pinned a beauty. Politano. Gets past really nicely. Could pull one back here. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Oh, that's really well cut out. The chance now to extend the lead from this corner. And he's in now. Somehow he's missed the chance. A big one.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
They have to make something count from this. Well, this is a superb run. Looking for the angle. The attack is over.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Having a look. A heroic stop.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. Turan. Had to work hard to keep that in. There we go! Really solid defending. It's a corner. Might be the moment to win the game once and for all. And there we are, full time here. football fans will... And the first half is underway. Here's the Sassuolo team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Hang on, Sue, they're in! Oh, great tackle, goal saver!
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Great instinct there to cut it out. Kostic. Oh, brilliant anticipation. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Now, this might be promising. Well, not quite fully away here. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. 1-0 then as we get started again. Berardi. Torsbet. This could get interesting. Openda. And on to Conceição. There could be something building for Juventus here. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Could be setting something now. Juventus have possession again. Kostic. Weston McKennie. Kefren Turan. Decent chance. Terrific bit of blocking. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Off the crossbar. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Filip Kostic. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Yildiz. Domenico Berardi. Weston McKennie. And that'll do it. So it's Juventus in front as the second half starts. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Ball taken away from them. There's a chance for them to go now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Weston McKennie. Served through on a plate here. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. This to level it. Oh, superb reflexes. And they've gone with a short one. Decent looking attack this. Oh, real opportunity. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Lloyd Kelly. Now with Yildiz. Out of play. Throw in to come. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Openda. And he's in now. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. And they come away with the ball. Too easy. It looks far too easy. Good vision. Well, they were queuing up in the middle, but it never reached them. They could be in trouble here. And it's not clear yet. Oh, gone for it. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nicely sets it up. Oh, should score. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. McKennie. And on to Conceição. Kenan Yildiz. Daniel Bologna. Moving forward under no real pressure. Worth a go. Not content with just the one, but no goal this time.
Yeah, there's some real life in him, isn't there? Consistently getting into those danger zones.
Minutes left for play. Good move that needs some end product now. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Luis Openda. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Another goal. And one that surely will seal the win. Pinamonti. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Nicely played through. Kostic is in here. He had a free run, but couldn't find the finish.
No, he couldn't. He's got so much time to think, and you just wonder, has he changed his mind?
And away we go. The first half gets going. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they're going with two men leading the line. Here's the Sassuolo team sheet.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Daniel Bologna. Having a look, and it's hit the post and gone wide.
Oh, you have to feel for it. That had goal written all over it.
Setting up the chance. And it's on now. Oh, that's a great block. And that results in a corner. And it's a short one. Wadio Manukone. Real chance. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. They decide against putting it into the box. This could be threatening. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lovely, incisive ball. Chance to move ahead. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Ryan Cristante. Kone. Going up through the gears now. Opportunity here. That's a wonderful pick-out. Found superbly and in. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Oriente. Moving the ball well here. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. There's the flag, offside. Pinamonti. All one, well read. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Leon Bailey. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, should score. The game will stop. Offside. Chance to get in behind here. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Bologna. And that's how to play it through. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, now they could spring the trap. Stefan El Shaarawy. They went too soon. It's offside. And that whistle brings the first half to a... So away we go then for the second half. Manu Kone. Terrific chance. Great instinct there to cut it out. Someone for the team there. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? That's a good ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's given away. And that's that. The flag's up. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Starting to get interested here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Chance now for a quick transition. A miscue in the final third there. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed. And it's in to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Berardi. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Guadio Manu Kone. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. And it's collected with ease. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Positive play on the front foot. Well, that's not going to cut it. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Chance for them to go now. And the breakaway has now been broken. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it? Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Torsbet. A bit sloppy in possession. Setting up the chance. Oh, how did he get there? And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Pinamonti. All one, well read. Weighted pass. All the way out! Incredible! How was that kept out? So it's a corner, and it might be the moment to win the game once and for all.
I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What might we see today?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And they keep it moving. Chance to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short one. Well, good idea. Now El Shaarawy. El Shaarawy, can he score? And foiled by the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, that should have been the opener there. Roma have started really brightly here. That was a great attempt.
Could go ahead. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. A nice ball over the top. And he read it well, intercepting it. And he's driving his team forward. Well, not very clever defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Dovbik. Thoughtful play. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And a foul there. Intelligent ball. Tommaso Pobega. Decent chance. Determined defending. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Dovbik. Getting the ball forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Artem Dovbik. Guadio Kone. Chance was building.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Ciro Immobile. Orsolini with it. Oh, moving it nicely. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And a clever piece of defending. Playing with a flow and intensity. Pass was misdirected. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Can he find someone at the far post? Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Orsolini. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Chance here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Showing a real will to win the ball. Brian Cristante. El Shaarawy has it. Kone. Well, they have the ball again. Artem Dovbyk. Can he put it away? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Ciro Immobile. Oh, it might be! Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Dovbyk. Ciro Immobile. Spreading it. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Tommaso Pobega. Perfect challenge. Now can they hit them on the counter? Who can he pick out? Decent position. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They completely changed the equation. So on with the game, and what a game! Can you believe this? Ciro Immobile. Roma recovering possession well. Ferguson. That made it look routine, but read it well. Dangerous ball. And he didn't miss by very much at all. And the upshot is free kick. Danger building. Intercepting it intelligently. Untidy to lose the ball. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And the attack looks promising. It didn't go to plan in the end. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, good idea. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Or do they have it in them to level this? Just the challenge that was required. Well, the threat could be there. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is the...
today. The ball's rolling and we're underway. Here's how Bologna line up. Remo Freuler plays alongside Tommaso Pobega in midfield, and leading the attack is Ciro Immobile. This is how the Napoli team looks. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in the heart of midfield, and the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Lobotka. And they've got it back now. Anguissa. Here's the shot. Taken without any trouble. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant.
Off the crossbar. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Starting to get interested here. Well, that's not going to cut it. Takes the shot. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Scott McTominay. Anguissa. And the tackle spot on.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Could be something on from this. On they go under no real pressure. Well, some professionals would say that had to be done. And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack, and that's where it ends. Possession changes hands. Making decent progress here. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Elif Elmas. Lukaku. Looking to put the cross in. And the attack breaks down.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not...
Oh, that was a shocker. It really was. Romelu Lukaku. Has a go, and he's hit the bar. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And a challenge there that will surely result in a card. And on that whistle, the first half. And so we're underway with the second half. He's done well to get past his marker. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. To put them ahead. And a superb block.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Anguissa. Could get it over now. That hasn't got far. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. On he goes, and on, and on. Orsolini. And that has stopped any potential danger. Looks a good ball. What a chance this could be. Oh, against the bar. A goal. Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. Lovely setup. To square things up. And it's offside here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, real opportunity. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Taking a chance. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Matteo Politano. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Anguissa. Laborca. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Now, what can they do from here? Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Chance to deliver into the box. Oh, that's been won really smartly. There could be a chance to win the game here. And the cross comes in. Got it away, but not far. What a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Inside against, playing it in. Sane. Immobile. And the defense. And it's opened up. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Pinched, read his mind there. Romelu Lukaku. Decent chance this. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide.
place. Anticipate. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the team for Napoli. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, that's really well done. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. He might be through here. Goalkeeping. Keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Yildiz. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Lukaku. There to intercept.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Oh, you'll have a go. Vital intervention. Given away by Napoli. Yildiz. That's a good pass. Conceição. Chance was building. And that's great work to keep it in play. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Might be a chance here. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Successfully cut out. Yildiz. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, the threat is there. Can he deliver? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, it looked really promising for them. An incredible block.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Filip Kostic. Openda. Oh, managing to beat him. Olgisa. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Well, as we approach the interval, we know, don't we, Napoli can play an awful lot better than this. Just haven't delivered in the first half.
Well, that's a lousy first half. Defensively, all over the place. They look slow in their build-up, on and off the ball, and a big team talk's needed now at half-time. They need to try and get something out of the match, but it's going to be a huge ask.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Decent idea. Oh, might be. Oh, he's blocked it. That's what you call defending from the front. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep it quiet. Well, the ball is moving again, and it was a below-par effort from Napoli in the first half. Will they fare better in the second 45? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
A timely challenge from Yildiz. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ongisa. Oh, lovely ball. And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure. Decent position. He got in the way of that cross. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Lukaku. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Teammates available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. What a brilliant pass. Conceição. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Excellent pass. Politano. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Elmas. And Napoli come away with it. Scott McTominay. Lukaku! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And possession changing hands. Scott McTominay. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could pose a threat on the counter. Lukaku. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Conceição. Kenan Yildiz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. But he could run onto it here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Openda. Quick break could be on. This isn't it. Can he put it away? And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass at finishing. Just can't stop him today. Can they take advantage? Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Determined defending. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. And danger averted. Well read. Well, a joy to watch. A Juve free kick here. Building all week. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing...
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, a time for composure on the ball.
Well, Juventus have started brightly here. Some of their players been really good. Unlucky not to have the lead.
Opportunity. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Ismail Kone. Danger building. Not troubling the keeper. McKennie. And there to intervene. And support available, but quick thinking defensively. Openda. That's a lovely ball. And Sassuolo losing possession. Francisco Conceição. And on to Yildiz. Weston McKennie. Conceição. This could square the game. Terrific piece of anticipation. Referee spotting the transgression. Ismail Kone. Nicely timed tackle. He's broken free. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Good-looking run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Openda. Loviote. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Ikoma Luis Openda. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Domenico Berardi. Playing with a flow and intensity. Juventus have given it away. Superb chance. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Kone. Armand Lovionte. Clever defending. Kenan Yildiz. Promising looking ball. Getting in there to intercept. And the whistle is sounded. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Chance for the leveller. And the verdict of the referee is penalty. He's pointed to the spot. Now can they square the game? And he puts it away confidently. So on with the game. And I'll tell you what, you'll be hard-pressed to see a better, more spirited fight back than this one. Domenico Berardi was unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Weston McKennie. Kenan Yildiz. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Good advantage there. Koulibaly. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Neither side able to keep the ball. Domenico Berardi. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Waited well. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Kenan Yildiz. Ikoma Luis Openda. Perfect tackle. Domenico Berardi. Decent position. He's in behind. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Ikoma Luis Openda. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. And nicely over the top. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And Juventus have done it! A goal for them. Level pegging. Domenico Berardi. Pinamonti has it. Wasteful there from Sassuolo. Yildiz. A really good pass. Armand Loriente. And the counter-attack looks on. Could be. Well, body in the way. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Oh, cutting it out.
Great timing and technique. Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
And a clever piece of defending. Thuram. Now with Yildiz. Plenty of support here. And fine reading of the situation. That's going to be a Juve throw. Oh, danger here. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Andrea Pinamonti. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. How did they let that attack come to an end? Today, the hype. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Shaping to shoot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Stephen El Shaarawy starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Surely! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Beautiful pass. Kone. Oh, might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And take it away. Koulibaly. And on to Torsved. And snuffing out the danger. Artem Dovbyk. Guadio Kone. Bailey. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Will it happen for them? Just lost the momentum. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And whipped into the box. Well, still an issue here. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Beautifully weighted ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Dovbyk. Can he? Oh, still not dealt with. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
And that's great work to keep it in play. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, useful ball. Takes aim. Fully committed. And taken short. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Brian Cristante. Intelligent ball. And they have possession again. Promising attack. Brian Cristante. And he's through here. And a goal! Not over just yet. So there we have it, 2-1. Woyo Koulibaly. And on to Torsved. So the whistle then. So back underway, the second half begins. Now a decent position. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, now they have possession.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. El Shaarawy. And there to intervene. Ferguson. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Real chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Bailey. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Splendidly cut out.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Brian Cristante. El Shaarawy has it. Sassuolo unable to retain the ball. Oh, genuine chance. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Played towards the near post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Running with confidence. Down to level it. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Kone. Can he find the net? An incredible block. And a free kick here. Leon Bailey. Here's Cristante. Thoughtful play. Oh, did well to skip through. Can he finish? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Threat over for now, it seems. Could be a chance to break.
Well, this is a really good finish to the game. Roma was so close to taking the lead there. They really were unlucky.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kone. Opportunity here. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Successfully cut out the pass. Bailey. It's a perfect challenge. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Weighted well. Oh, what a superb save! And still it is level.
Well, of course he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top-class save.
Can he put them in